Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, where last week we managed to save our dying swamp colony, clear the air out a little bit, reduce the pressure so they can breathe a little bit better, and we have started tapping into that oil biome. We got rid of, I think, all of the zombie spores, or... Oh, right, there is one more source of zombie spores left. But once we clear that out, we will be able to start tapping into those oil reservoirs. So yeah, that will be our first order of the day, preparing this entire area for oil extraction. We will connect some water, and I think power is needed as well, so we will have to figure that out. But yeah, once we have that, we will start producing oil, and we will send it to the teleporter input over here to receive it on our starting planetoid. Yep, in this very area from which it shall be pumped all the way to the top, and we will build our petroleum refinery around here, because this area is going to be our main rocket launch center. At least I think it will be. I think this will be a pretty decent area to do that. There is enough room for a couple of rockets, so at the very least that should be a nice starting area for it. And yeah, that is going to take quite a long while to execute, so we shall begin with the first thing first. Oh, also, if I remember correctly, the oil reservoirs work automatically, but they slowly accumulate some natural gas in them, and once every few cycles they need to be manually cleared by dupes. And I think that natural gas just gets released into the atmosphere around them, so I think that we will need to enclose this entire area. It would have been ideal if we could vacuum it out, but I'm not sure if we will be able to run those reservoirs in a vacuum for however long it takes for them to actually fill. They might overheat before we actually create some natural gas for their future atmospheres, so I am not sure how to deal with that yet, but yeah, I suppose we can figure it out once we get to that point. In the meantime, clearing out the zombie spores, clearing out basically everything down to this abyssalite layer, and then enclosing this area. That is going to be our starting point. And we will figure out the rest later. Right, we have something to print. We could get some fertilizer. I suppose it doesn't hurt. We will want at least one more dupe over here eventually, I think, but I don't think it's gonna be either one of those. Let's reject all of them. Oh, I could have taken the fertilizer. Never mind. It's not like we need a lot of it, or, well, any of it at this point yet. So yeah, you guys should probably deal with this, which means... Oh, that is vacuum, so the spore kit is not generating any more spores. Although there are some already there, so we need to be careful and not release them into the general atmosphere of this planetoid. Go, 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 go. Dig it out, please. Oh, Devon managed to dig out a single tile, and then he decided, nope, I am not doing that anymore. Devon. Oh, and of course, the next person came, also dug only a single tile, and now it's the downtime on the day shift, so, well, go and enjoy your food, I suppose. Speaking of Devon, do you have any skill points so I can get you Suit sustainability. Cool. And yeah, we will want the exosuit training as well, because without it, he is pretty slow, isn't he? Oh boy. Oh, and yeah, he is going to the lavatory, which means the lavatory is considered occupied already. And for as long as he cannot get the... no one else can use it. So, yeah, well done, Devon, for occupying a room that you are technically not gonna use for a while. There you go. Now Gossman can use the other bathroom. Okay. So, while it is the downtime, let's check up on this giant venting project. There are still a couple of dozen grams of hydrogen and chlorine in here. Yeah, it's not gonna be finished anytime soon, but we are slowly working through all of them. Let's mark those so that we can clear out some of that coal. I mean, I'm not sure if we really need it. We have 42 tons in storage at this moment, but better to be safe than sorry, especially given that we have just over 2 gas reservoirs of natural gas left, and this thing won't be active for the next 24 cycles. I mean, given how little it has been used, I think that we should be fine, but... yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright, so the chlorine is being vented. We need to probably also start preparing the future petroleum refining area. Oh right, we were also working on the glass forge, but that requires quite a lot of ceramic, and let's just say that it is being made rather slowly. We did add... oh, it has been all produced, and apparently we have simply used all of it. And by used, I mean we have planned to use it because they haven't delivered it here. You know what? I'm gonna do this so that they can deliver at least some of it at some point. We can technically... oh, hold on. This is the mesh tile. Never mind. And the question is how big I want this area to be. Do I want to put something else in there, or do I want this to be just for the glass forge? No, I'm not actually sure. You know what? I think that for now I am going to leave it as just a glass forge area, which probably means that this is going to be enough. And yeah, if we need to expand it in the future, I suppose I can leave this area clear. Build the petrol refinement somewhere over here. Yeah, I suppose that should work. Did you build those? Yes, you did. Cool. Thank you very much. And I suppose we could mark this... oh, it is marked with a high priority. Cool. So I suppose someone will be on it eventually. We can focus on this area where we need to deal with that spore kit first. So priority 9, please. And then we will continue. Well, deleting this oil, I suppose, since it is contaminated and we have no way of cleaning it. We technically could build some sort of a chlorine room to clear all of that stuff, but yeah, that would take way too long. And it's not like oil isn't infinite. We can just get rid of it. Thank you. So yeah, once all of those tiles have been built, we should get rid of the final zombie spores. Those 2 tiles are technically clear, so we don't need to worry about those. 0 surface germs, 0 surface germs. So yeah, somewhere around here we are starting to see some spores, so everything west of this tile is going to get deleted. Mm-hmm. Damn it. If I open this up, then the crude oil will drain and we might potentially open this up to some atmosphere, which wouldn't be ideal. Although I suppose that this little bit of crude oil here will prevent the air from coming in. Yeah, we should be fine. Please dig this out. Yeah, it will drain a little bit, but most of it should remain. Perfect. Gotta love when the natural airlocks, well, liquid locks, work in your favor. Come on, Gossman. Dig it out. It's right here. Come on. Oh, well. I'm guessing someone else is on it, huh? No? Devon was going to get to it, but apparently it is unreachable now. Oh, well. Well, finally, thank you. I will actually mark all of those tiles with a higher priority, just in case. Hopefully that will allow them to deal with those quick. Should I maybe make a shortcut over here so we don't have to run all the way around? Maybe. And I can temporarily delete those. No. I shouldn't have marked it with a higher priority. Whatever. I suppose it's fine. Really? Because that hasn't been marked with a higher priority for some reason. Thank you, Cosmin. We will need to dig those out as well. Priority 8, please. Can you work together on this project? No. Fine. It's fine. Okay. In the meantime, you should probably continue on that. Chlorola. Alright, we should order some more ceramic, probably. Oh. Yeah, I think that is why I got confused here. I think I wanted to order the ceramic, but I might have ordered refined carbon? But I guess it doesn't really hurt us that much, because we will need that refined carbon to make more steel as well. Iron to steel. We do have some lime in storage, so that is good. Refined carbon, 9.2 tons. Sure. Let us order something like... Oh, hold on. We don't have enough iron. We should have enough for 10 orders. Yeah, I suppose we should order some more to be made. And I think we might maybe have some left to dig out. Yes, indeed we do. So maybe we should tell them to explore this layer just a little bit more. And iron ore will be useful as well, but it is not a priority. Anyway, you oh, hold on. We don't have any plywood anymore. How are you guys doing? There is 10 out of 16 critters. So yeah, I think I will leave those eggs over here. And we'll see if we can get that number a little bit up. We don't have a lot of rat bolts in the chamber. But I guess it's fine. We are not doing any research at the moment, so it shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, one thing that I have remembered before the stream, we should probably check if we have the rover unlocked. Yes, we do. Cool. Because I'm thinking that when we build the first rocket, we will want to send a rover to one of the new planetoids and do some scouting for us. It's gonna be a while before we can send some dupes. Let's do some unmanned scouting first, if we can. Now, Yeah, this is going to take quite a while, especially given that it is not a priority. Okay, at least they are working on this one. That is pretty good to know. You know what? Since we don't have any plywood, let's actually start producing ceramic using the coal. Thank you. Alright, just a couple of tiles left, and of course it is another shift end. My timing is just perfect today. You know what? Technically, even if I vacuum this entire room out, I could potentially cool the oil well using the same thing I used for my telescope, the conduction panel. I mean, sure, it's gonna use some of that lead, but A, we have quite a lot of it here, 55 tons. B, lead is very, very conductive, so it is going to work quite efficiently. And yeah, it's only going to need to give us some cooling for as long as those oil wells don't release the natural gas. So yeah, I suppose after that they will give the heat off straight into the atmosphere, and yeah, we will be pumping that gas somewhere. We might use it for power here, we might send it to the main planetoid. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I think that if we are going to be sending it to the main planetoid, we might want to cool it down a little bit. And same goes for the crude oil. Because yeah, I think that it is going to be rather hot when we get it out of those reservoirs. I mean, I will definitely build the insulated pipes to move it around, but they are not perfect insulators, so yeah, we will probably still want to cool it at least a little bit. No, yeah, we are using one of the two reservoirs already. 900 kilos out of 1,000, and we have 23 cycles left. Yeah, those two will not be enough. They won't last long enough. So we should probably make sure that we do have enough coal. 39 stone. What? Hold on. Yeah, 39 tons. Cool. That should be enough. I got confused a little bit because that number dropped, but yeah, that is the ceramic and refined carbon doing its thing again. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. Ah, thank you, Bert. If you could dig down and get that iron, that would be very nice indeed. We are going to need that for steel, both here and on the other planetoid. Because yeah, if we will want to pump the natural gas out of here, we will probably want the pump to be made out of steel, because I think this could easily overheat even a gold amalgam one. Right. Just 4 tiles left to clear around here, and then zombie spores shall be gone. Come on, guys. Let's deal with them once and for all. Well done, Gossman. But you will need some more access. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that should be enough. So if you could build that and then deconstruct that. 1 and 2. Perfect. No more zombie spores anywhere. This entire planetoid is clear. We will probably still want to figure out something to do with the spore kit seeds, since apparently we cannot feed them to fish anymore. But I guess since they do not generate zombie spores when they are not planted. That shouldn't be such a big problem. And just in case, we will probably want to send them to be stored in one of those chests. I'm not sure if they can replant themselves if they just lie on the ground like that, but I definitely don't want to suddenly find myself in a room full of zombie spores because I forgot about them. You know what? Let's actually track them, just in case. Yeah, we have 4 of them, so it would be good to know where they are at all times. Right, so we shall dig this out. I'm thinking that we will want to keep this area down here as a huge tank for the crude oil, because they will be generating quite a lot of it. And then we can pump it from around here. And probably somewhere around here we shall build our cooling facility. I mean, it would have been ideal if we could route it around the icy biome, because I definitely don't want to destroy it, but I suppose if we do cool the oil down, send it through here in isolated pipes, it shouldn't give off too much heat. And yeah, with those wizards around, I'm gonna guess that the ice biome is going to be fine. At least in the long term. We might want to check up on it every once in a while, if that is indeed the case. Alright, start digging those out. Oh, that's diamond. Huh. Now, I don't remember what I have been using the diamond for. I think I might have used it as material for the temp shift plates. Maybe. Hold on. Bait? What the hell? Oh, of course. Data not found. Fair enough. Thermal conductivity 80. Yeah, that is pretty good indeed. And I remember that I wanted to use it in a lot of places, but there was never enough of it. Yeah, let's just dig it out and we will store it somewhere. We won't worry about using it until we actually figure out something we need it for. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more ladders in this area if I'm going to dig all of it out. Maybe I should do something like this. And let's mark it with a higher priority as well. Oh no, those poor slicksters. Could you perhaps open this so they can drop down? Yeah, maybe I should send my rancher here to move all of them in to a single area somewhere. I'm still not sure if I'm going to use them for anything. We could technically build some sort of a ranch at the bottom of the planetoid, so they could eat all of that carbon dioxide. What is your temperature limit? 200 degrees. Yeah, I suppose that should be doable. So I think once I have secured this area, I might figure out a temporary room for them somewhere, and then I will bring the rancher. I think that was Liam, and he will move all of them there. Yep, that is indeed Liam. Husbandry level 13. Pretty decent. No, Bunny, are you getting angry again? Why? Morale 10 out of 13. Why? Oh, right. It's been a while since you started your shift, so you have lost your nature reserve buff. Go there now, please. And go. 16 out of 13. That is way better. And I guess you can be idle if you want to. I don't really need you for anything at this moment. Hmm. Yeah, we will want to connect the insulated tile to the abyssalite over here. So let's dig those out. And maybe we should actually set this to a high priority. And we will deal with those next. And that can be dealt from below, so that's fine. Critter starvation. Oh, right, the Paku. Because technically this isn't a Paku ranch, this is just a storage tank where I dropped all of them after collecting them from, well, basically the entire map. Maybe I should build a proper Paku ranch at some point. Well, we do have a little bit of space around here, although I think that I have actually saved it for something, though I can't, for the life of me, remember what for. Yeah, we would need to drain those out of this chlorine and hydrogen gas as well, if we wanted Pacus over there. Yeah, can't really build over here because that will drop all of that sand and we will lose our grapefruits. Could build it here. That is a pretty big area. I think that should... no, it won't be enough for the ranch. I will need to wait until this thing is cleared out. But you know what? This looks like a pretty decent area, so we will start by deconstructing those, and we will build our Paku ranch over here. Don't worry, little fishes, you will not be starving for much longer. Maybe I should... Alright, you are starving because we probably have pumped out a little bit too much water and now you cannot reach the feeder. Fine, I will do this then. Oh crap, I was hoping that would drop down. Well, fair enough. In that case, I will order someone to manually move those seeds down with a priority 9. So hopefully you will get fed in the morning. If not, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we can deal with this situation in a different manner. Yep, for now, let's wait for them to eat, have their recreation, sleep, and all of those. Yeah, that is quite a lot of slicksters. It's gonna be annoying moving all of them out of here, but... I mean, the only other way of dealing with that would be just killing all of them, and I don't really wanna do that. It feels a little bit too mean, I think. Oh, stop excreting hydrogen gas over here. Well, never mind. Oh, and speaking of hydrogen, maybe we should figure out how to tap into this vent. It would also probably require some cooling, and building around it is gonna take a while, but that might be worth it. Right now it is active, so I think we will wait until it has gone dormant and then we will see if we can do something about it. For now, let's deal with one thing at a time. Alright, Gosman shall build this ladder so we can move through the middle. It will also drain some of that crude oil down, which is good. You know what? Maybe we should do this first. And I will actually dig out this single bit of abyssalite as well, for better flow. Oh, and obsidian. I think obsidian was also pretty decent for insulation. Oh, maybe not. 2.0. Yeah, it's neither a good conductor nor insulator. Yeah, I thought I did use it for something like that, but it's been a while. I'm gonna misremember a lot of things like that. Oh, hey. They can float on top of the fluid. That's cool. I was worried that they might drown if they drop down here. In that case, I don't have to worry about that. They can float on the top. And if some carbon dioxide could actually get here, then they would eat it. Oh, maybe I need to make this shaft a little bit wider. I didn't do that because I didn't want all of that heat from here, 83 degrees, to get into the main base. But maybe I shouldn't care about it too much. I can always build a cooling system if I need to. Yeah, for now we will just excavate everything around here, so that when we do want to expand this shaft, there aren't too many obstacles. Come on, Gossman. Dig those out so I can place some more insulation. And I'm thinking I will just build it horizontally like that. We don't need a whole lot of tiles around here. By around here, I mean above the oil wells. Oh, and now you cannot reach those. Well done. Build a single piece of ladder over here then. Well done. That should be reachable, so you can deconstruct that, and we will... Oh, you know what? Let's actually leave it here so we can build those. One, two, three, and you'll go around for the number 4. Cool. Yeah, look, it's another printable already. Pinch a pepper seed? No. Now, Steve could be useful here because of the operation, but he is nyctophobic, so I don't think I'm gonna choose him. Catalina, I really don't need a doctor, especially a narcoleptic one. Oxalite. Oxalite could always be useful, but I think that I will actually print it around here, so that it can be stored in an off-gassing safe chest. There you go. We have 2,200 kilos already, so another 100 kg will be fine. As long as you guys sweep it quickly. What the hell? Oh, right. Because we marked the saltwater and brine as well, and they can't really be delivered anywhere. Well, maybe I should make... Maybe I should make a bottle emptier around here for the brine. Oh, crap. We've got some polluted water coming in. There must have been some polluted ice that has melted around here. That is not great. Well, we will definitely want to clear everything out of here then. What is your temperature? -10. Huh. Oh, right, because this bit doesn't have a abyssallite, so it has heated up from the slime biome here. Okay, that is something that we should probably deal with. Let's make the igneous rock wall over here. And once that has been dealt with, we will build a second layer from the other side. Cool. Ellie is still quite stressed. Yeah, she does have the nature reserve buff, but she is still pretty low on morale. Yeah, maybe we should make a separate schedule with more downtime for her. Or maybe we should send her on a short vacation. But for now, we will leave her be. It is below 50%, so she should be fine. And if she gets above that, she can always go and have some time off in the massage clinic. Alright, we are going to need some mesh tiles. Now, what is your... Oh, never mind. I was a little bit worried about their overheat temperature, but no, they just have the melting temperature. And that is pretty high, so it's gonna be fine. Dig those out eventually as well. Yeah, that's gonna happen next cycle. How is the atmo here? 20 grams, 30 grams, around 100 still, because there are a lot of different gases. Yeah, gonna take a while. Speaking of, do we have enough storage for that? I mean, chlorine has 400 kgs left of storage here, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, plus some of it is polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide, and then that will just be thrown out into the air around here. There isn't all that much chlorine as it would have seemed. Yeah, gonna be fine. Alright, we have just 700 ceramic. I would have hoped you'd make a little bit more in all that time. Fine, let's order 20 more. And yeah, of course, you didn't build this yet. Is 700 enough for the insulated door? No, we need 800. Okay, fair enough. We will build the door later. Why is this? Oh, because it's snow. Now, normal snow... Yeah, it just becomes water, so we should be able to set those to store snow as well. Liquefiables? Yes, indeed. Let's add snow to there. And yeah, that should be fine. Although dealing with that polluted water might be a pain. How am I going to do that, actually? I have no idea. Because while I could mop those bits easily, there are 2 tiles over here which will be difficult to deal with. I could build a tile over here and see if I can mop up. Although it's 130 kilos, I don't think it's gonna be moppable. And yeah, 278 kilos, that will definitely not be moppable at all. And what can't you store around here? Abyssalites. Don't we have any storage? Oh, apparently the chest has filled already. Let's add a new one then. I mean, you say that we have insufficient oxygen generation, but again, we have way too much. We're just not distributing it quickly enough, so you are getting a little bit angry about that. But don't worry. Dupes have a lot of air to breathe. It is fine. Ah. All right. Thank you, Bunny. I forgot to tell them to get rid of all of metals from around this area, because otherwise those plug slugs will eat all of it. You still have some room over here, but I will actually make another chest just in case, and set it to a higher priority as well. Because yeah, we definitely don't want them eating our metals. You, don't you dare. There you go. Those should be done soon. You know what? We should probably build those here too. Speed it up, please. Is this reachable? No, it is not. So we might want to build a couple more ladders around here. Why didn't you dig this out yet? Alright, Bunny is running in the wheel. Yeah, that's because we don't have a proper power generation on this planetoid yet. How is the hydrogen doing? Quite good, so we could turn this on again for a while. And yeah, you can tell we haven't set up any proper automation since I do have to connect and disconnect those manually every few cycles. Okay, let's leave it running. That will get filled. Oh, hold on. The battery here is full. Oh, probably because it just has been filled a second ago. Still, pumping all of that hydrogen will be useful because that means Bunny won't have to run in the wheel anytime soon. At least that is the plan. And that looks like something around 20-something kilos, so hopefully it will last for a couple of cycles at least. Oh, right. We cannot vent those fast enough. Did we deliver some plastic here? Because I thought, yes, we do have 200 kgs. So we could upgrade this vent into a high pressure one. And while technically we could cause another overpressurization problem. You know what? I think that is exactly what's gonna happen if I do this. Let's leave it be. I mean, it does get emptied eventually. Sometimes, right? At least I hope it does. What we might want to do is temporarily disable the oxygen source. That will lower the pressure in this area for a while. And yeah, once we start getting really low and once we got through all of that hydrogen, we can turn this back on. Thank you, Devon. Did we deliver steel to this planetoid? Not yet. We will definitely want it here because... Let me check the oil well. Yeah, the copper one has overheat temperature plus 50, which makes it... Oh, never mind. It is 2000 degrees. Well, in that case, we will deliver some copper. Although, hold on. 2000 degrees. What if we made it out of lead? Overheat temperature minus 20 degrees Celsius. Oh no, it will drop the overheat temperature to 1980. However, are we going to live through that? That should be fine. What is actually the melting point for you? 327.5 degrees. Huh. Because I think I might have used liquid lead as a heat transfer medium. I think for the volcanoes at some point. We'll see if I'm going to do that here again or not. One thing that we will want to do... Yeah, we will want to send some of that lead to the starting planetoid because we wanted to build those radiation protection suits around here. Because this area is not very healthy for our rancher at all. So yeah, building some lead suits over there might be a nice thing. 29 rat bolts, so I'm assuming you delivered some here? Yes, 100 rat bolts are in storage. Which should mean... Yes, indeed. This is now sending a red signal, so we will not be firing any more red bolts anytime soon. And all of those are going to get stored in the chamber. Nice. That means we should build up a substantial amount before we get to researching stuff again. Iron ore. Ah, there's the refined iron. Cool. Let's dig those tiles out and get to it. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with that magma down here, but maybe we could work on it at some point in the future. For now, I will definitely make sure that all of that abyssalite is left untouched, basically. I don't want to release 1600 degree temperature into my base. Not to mention that they have 1800 kilograms per tile. If I remember correctly, each tile can store around 1000. So yeah, that is a lot of pressure. And if we open it up, it will spill out rather violently. Yeah, we don't want dupes to bathe in magma. At least not until we want to get rid of them, I suppose. Alright, that's gonna be oil well number 1 done. Speaking of, how is your power usage? 240 watts. Ah, that's not too bad. I thought that's gonna require way more. 240 watts, we should be able to deal with that rather easily. I mean, the manual generator is generating 400. So yeah, technically it won't be able to power both of them, but we only need to power them for a little while. Hold on. We don't really need to power them at all at first, because we do have all of that oil stored down here. What we could do is build a small petroleum refining thingy somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe even around here. And then we would build 1 or 2 petroleum generators and then use those to power absolutely everything on this planetoid, including those oil wells. So let's call that our long-term solution, but there is also a short-term one, and that is ethanol. Because we do have quite a bit of it around here. I'm not sure I want to keep those biomes untouched. If there is any point to it, I am missing it right now. We would need to vent all of that chlorine, which would be just as annoying as it was on the main planetoid, but yeah, we can do it, and then we can use the ethanol as a highly effective fuel source. So yeah, I think we can actually start by digging from below, and we could build those petrol generators over here. That way we could send the ethanol down to them, and once we use all of it up, we can destroy all of that pipelines, all those pipelines, and then we can reconnect it to the petrol thingy here. So sure, that sounds like a plan. Let me just check the overheat temperature on petrol generator. Yes, you will require steel because the default overheat temperature is just 75 degrees. Cobalt ore doesn't increase that at all, and neither does the iron ore. And yeah, gold amalgam would have taken it just to 125, which is not enough. We are gonna need some steel for additional 200 degrees. Ah, there we go. The second well is almost done. Oh, right. You haven't dug this single tile because you cannot reach it anymore. That is fair. Now I shall mark all of those. You know what? Those should have a lower priority so that you can actually dig them out. And if someone gets stuck over here, that is not such a huge problem, because if they dig tiles from underneath their feet, they will simply drop and they will be free. So yeah, we will be fine here. At least I think that is going to be the case. Yeah, we are gonna need a lot more ladders underneath, because I don't think we can reach those in any way. So let's start adding them now. Also, yeah, I should probably start working on those walls around here. And I think I will want a liquid airlock over here and over here. But since this is gonna be a pretty hot area, I think I will actually use the crude oil for the liquid airlock. So let's do this. And we will build around here. Is that right? No, we should build one tile lower. There we go. Yeah, fill these 4 tiles with crude oil. They will still be able to get through. But no air will be able to move through. So yeah, I think that is indeed the right way to do it. Make those. You know what? Let's just mark everything to be deconstructed. For now, we can add some more ladders so you can reach those areas. Where do we want our western wall? I mean, I think we can run it along this ladder, so let's go like this, and then we... Whoa! Now, how did that happen? I have no idea. Yeah, that was definitely some sort of a bug, and I have no idea how it got all the way to over there. What I want to check is if it didn't get placed on another planetoid, because I think that used to be the case in the past. No, at least my main one looks to be fine. We will have to see if one of the new planetoids might have gotten some weird construction orders. And yeah, other than that, we should be fine. Build around here like that. We will dig this single piece of abyssalite. And yeah, and it's gonna be a pretty large room, but I think that that's how we want it. We will want to store a lot of that crude oil. And yeah, we will figure out where to place the western liquid airlock later. I could technically build that ladder here already, so maybe I should do that. Let's build all the way up to here. And yeah, I think this will be enough room for a single petroleum refinery, and we will have enough room around it to pipe the crude oil up. So yeah, sure. That is all just right. But we need to make sure we can actually build this so that no one gets stuck while this is still under construction. We should probably start filling some of those tiles over here, though, before they become an issue. And I guess we could do the same over here to speed up the venting. Those we can leave. Otherwise, I would need to probably build over this entire room, and that would be a little bit too much, I think. Priority 9. That's gonna be... Pipe is blocked. Really? Oh, right. Oh, right, because you have polluted oxygen, and none of those packets is delivering that. Because this is full of chlorine gas. Maybe we should do something about that and try and pack them before we reach this intersection. Hmm. Now, would simply building them like that be enough? Or is it just gonna make them confused? Let's find out. Because yeah, it's been a while since I last used those packing pipes, and I have absolutely no idea how you are supposed to do that. And I didn't really experiment with them anymore in between the streams. I probably should do that at some point. But yeah, for now, we will just build that and see if it works. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, and we will deconstruct them. No harm done. Well, looks like most of the ceramic has been made, although we still have just 1500 kilos. That is not a lot. Well, at least we can place the airlock and a single tile. We will need 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 more. The outer bit, where we will probably place liquid airlocks, I think we can build those with good old igneous stone. Right, back to Petrola. Maybe I could actually build another suit station and deliver one more atmosuit so all 3 of them can work at the same time. I mean, yes, you are working on something technically important, but... What I could also do is build this with conductive wire so it can actually... Huh. Because, yeah, the transformer uses 1000 watts. So, yeah, conductive wire should be able to handle all of it. You know what? Fine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to upgrade this to the conductive wire. And then I will reconnect it again up. You know what? I said that I will reconnect it once it has been upgraded, not before. Thank you. Conductive wire, copy. Because I think that all of it needs to be upgraded, otherwise it is still going to overload, even though technically power isn't going across those bits. And yeah, at the very least, that gives the one person stuck outside something to do. Oh, Gossman, did you get yourself stuck again? No, of course you did. You silly, silly dupe. And you don't have the digging skill, do you? No, you do. Okay. So I guess you're just doing those because you have a higher priority on construction, but you technically can get yourself out. The question is if you will be able to do that in time. I just now realized my mistake. I should deconstruct the... I wanted to say that I should deconstruct those and place another manual airlock, but A, that is unnecessary, and B, this shouldn't be a manual airlock, this should be the insulated door. So that is what we're gonna do. But first we need to check if we have enough reed fibers. We have just 1 unit and we need... what, 3? 2. We need 2 to build this. Unfortunately, our reed fiber production isn't too high because we don't have enough polluted water. We might need to start pumping out those bits. I guess that fishy is going to have to go. Where is the liquid pump? There you are. But yeah, we will probably need to filter it because there is some clear water here as well. Very annoying, but oh well. Filter, liquid filter. place it over here. Pipes, connect. And yeah, we will send the polluted water directly up there, and the clear one shall go here. We will figure out how to properly connect it to here later. I think we can't just use the bridge because if we do, the water we are delivering from the main planetoid is going to have a priority, and we will never get rid of the one from over here. Deconstruct this, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't manage to mark it in time. Yep, open it up. Not, let's mop this up, because that way we will have some crude oil that we can move to over here and empty those bottles, or canisters, I suppose, and make our airlock actually lock. I think that can be deconstructed now. Thank you. Oh, and I'm thinking that I will probably want the entrance airlock to be somewhere higher. Technically I should move this one higher as well, because if this whole area is gonna fill with crude oil, then the airlock will simply get flooded. That is not ideal. Fine. Well, luckily we did already deconstruct the door, so no harm in getting rid of the rest as well. There we go. That's gonna be our new airlock, and we will place the door over here. Which means we will probably want to move the ladder as well. Yeah, cool. Prioritize those, please, if you can. That would be very much appreciated. You're not gonna be able to finish it today, are you? Oh, new printables. Digging, operating, and tidying. Cannot do doctoring errands. That is not a big negative. We don't need any doctors at all. Increased agriculture? That might be useful on that other planetoid, I suppose. Although his main job would be operating stuff. You know what? I think that we have just found our new dupe. So, let's place some beds. Yep, that has been properly set. Let's wait for someone to actually build one. Don't worry, Ren, I will print you soon. Patience. There you go. Your bed is red. Oh, right. We will want a mess table for you as well. Which is gonna be a problem because we don't have any more room in here. We would need to get rid of the water cooler, and it is kind of required to keep our great hall operational. Yeah, because it needs a recreational building. And if we open this up, is it going to be too big? Great hall needs to be at most 120 tiles. No. That will be about 100 altogether, so that should be fine. I just hope that this doesn't count as the industrial equipment. Let's leave this at priority 5. Come on, deconstruct those doors. Oh, you know what? Please do this now, because I want to build a mess table and bring Ren around. And I guess we could also build some drywall. Do we have granite? Yes, we do. Cool. Come on. Build this now. Anyone? Well, Gossman is coming slowly. There you go. Ren, welcome to the colony. And you, sir, are going to be our primary operator and our secondary farming slash digging. What else? Ah, tiling slash tiling person. Perfect. And I suppose we should keep toggling at a high level for you. For now, I suppose you can go to sleep. I'm sure that printing process was very exhausting. And sorry, Gossman, that you didn't manage to eat your dinner. Although you are fine. Maybe we should bring you some better food to offset that. Gossman, exosuit training, perfect. That way she's gonna run much faster in those suits, and that will be a huge improvement, I hope. But of course, Devon goes in there first. Oh, the atmosuit got worn out, and I don't think we have actually built the station to repair them yet. Let's build the exosuit forge. Oh, that's gonna bring the overheat temperature down to 55 degrees. That is not that good. I think I will need to bring some refined copper. And by some, I mean some more refined copper. Let's send something like 600 so that we can build a couple more things. Yeah, we are pumping the cool polluted water as a coolant for our metal refinery, so that should be fine. We only have 7.2 tons of copper ore left, so I don't want to make any more refined if I don't have to. And yeah, we will leave that for later. How is this thing working? Oh. Short answer is, it is not. Yep, they did get confused indeed. I guess that means we shall deconstruct those bridges. Oh, you know what? Let's deconstruct this first. Then we can empty those pipes. But hey, at least we managed to pump a lot of gas from over here, so I guess it's fine. And see, those did manage to pump larger amounts, so at least there's that. Is anyone gonna deal with that? Marie is coming, as per usual. I knew I could count on you. There you go. Pipes have been emptied, and everything is back in order. Well, as much in order as it was before, which is not a lot. No, but hey, at least that means those pipes will compress the gas a little bit before sending it further along as well. Which is pretty good, I suppose. Alright, back to Petrella. How are you guys doing? You have technically built... Alright. Don't build those. Why am I like this? This is where the ladder is supposed to be. Thank you. Priority 9, all of it. Yeah, I do want this removed. Thank you. And I want those built. Thank you. And since we do have the entrance here, I suppose we should make the other one over here. Symmetry. That is pretty good to have. Well, most of the time. But I shouldn't have made this an emergency priority, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Thank you, Bunny. Yes, deliver all of it at once. Thank you. And then we will build this over. We will probably also dig those tiles out and maybe build a proper wall over here. Yeah, probably. But yeah, we need to deal with those suits. Did we deliver the refined copper already to the chest around here? No. No, never mind. We have, and it has been automatically put in here. Cool. That means we can disable that. I mean, we are sending 1,000 instead of 600, but I suppose that is fine. 20 kilos at a time. Go. Yeah, I should probably remove the refined metal from this loader's filters. I should probably only set them up when I actually want to make the transfer. Let's remove absolutely everything. Plastic as well. And the seeds. Anything else? No. Yeah, as for the Atmos suits, we probably will want to send a couple more, but they will need to be made first. Oh, damn it. That means I will have to actually make 6 more of you. Cool. Did you build this already? No. But, at the very least, this has been opened, and we did deliver igneous so that the ladder can be built. All we need now is some working atmosuits. And since we did get the refined copper, we can build the forge. Where is the... There we go. How much power does it use? 480. You know what? I think it's gonna be the easiest to place it around here, because we can extend this wire like that. Cool. And let's mark this as a high priority job. You know what? Since that has been finished, we can connect it back. Oh, and how are you doing on the hydrogen front? You have mostly cleared this out. Oh, you have cleared this out. You are just pumping polluted oxygen. Let's disconnect you then. And we are storing a little bit. 35 kilos is not a lot, but it is something. Yeah, we are charging that battery, so that should be fine. Oh, look, our thimble reed is ready to harvest. Cool. We still do want that to get more polluted water, so polluted water. And you will also need some power. This power line has 600 watts, so yeah, we still can connect both of you. Nice. Set those to slightly higher priority. We definitely want the exosuit forge to be built first, because without it we cannot fix the suits, and without the suits we cannot continue working on oil. Ceramic, 1100 kgs. Build 2 tiles over here. We need 800, 1600, 2000 kilos to finish this, because I think those already have ceramic reserved for them. 2 tons, you say? Oh, right. This one has been set to use plywood, which is why it is yelling that it cannot make it. You know what, in that case I will make it in the lower one, since those I think have been set to use coal. Indeed. And let's make 4 tons just to have some spares. 26 grams of gas left. Maybe I should have separated those rooms into slightly smaller ones, so that I could vent it faster, but I guess it's fine. Not to mention that it is definitely too late to worry about stuff like that at this point. I am committed now. Maybe I should experiment with the compressing thingies here. But yeah, I think that might be a little bit too difficult task for me today. I am definitely not in the right mind space for that. I haven't had enough sleep, so yeah, my brain doesn't want to deal with stuff like that today. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work fast, but it is gonna work. Let's just leave it be. Come on, Gosman, finish it. Alright, repair atmosuit forever. We don't have enough reed seeds, but it should be fine. Right? Water is technically being pumped already, so we should probably connect it. Liquid bridge over to here. No. And over here. I mean, I could technically move this water line to the left, but that doesn't feel like the right way of doing that. Instead, what we are going to do is this. We are going to connect those. We will disconnect those, remove this pipe segment, and connect this using the liquid bridge. Oh, sorry, wrong key. There you go. And yeah, this line will be connected using the bridge. That means it will have a lower priority than the main line. And it should work, I think. Oh, and yeah, this will be connected with the bridge, so it will have lower priority than the polluted water from the bathrooms. So that should be just fine as well. Build those, and we will see how it goes. Come on, come on. There you go. Polluted water coming in. Clear water is being filtered out. And we are growing thimble reeds. Nice. Just what I wanted to see. Sorry, Paku. I was hoping you could live out your 8 remaining cycles of life in peace, but I guess your environment is about to be destroyed. No, alright. Looks like we have fixed at least one suit. We are just waiting for it to be recharged. There we go. Oxygen has been included. Nice. You know what? Instead of doing silly things like that, let's just build those. And I'm guessing those ladders are going to be built soon as well. Just in case we need it, let's build one segment here as well. Cool. Alright, well done, Devon, but why haven't you built those? I guess you will get to it eventually. Priority. Hold on. Don't get yourself stuck, please. Really, Devon? Really? Time to butcher the local fauna? I mean, I will definitely butcher those plug slugs, because I don't really have a good place to move them to. I'm still not sure about the slicksters. I wanted to bring my rancher to save them, but you know what? I suppose we have a lot of slicksters around here, so yeah, I think those will have to go. And yeah, I will deal with them once this room has been enclosed. Oh, you... Why do they keep doing that? Fine. I guess you can work on those to free yourself. There you go. Maybe we should reduce the priority on those. You should finish those ladders so you can actually get out of here. Evan? There you go. Run free. Alright. So, looks like we are slowly getting there. It's still gonna take a couple of cycles, but it is underway. Yeah, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, new cycle has started and we are back to our construction. I mean, we are attempting to be back, but apparently with just a single suit it is not going nearly fast enough. We are waiting on some more fiber to be made, which is probably not the right way of doing it. You know what? How many reed fibers do we have here? 203. Well, that means we can very easily send some to over there. Let's just find in which of those categories it is actually in. There you go. I will send something like 30 kilos. That should be more than enough. Because I'm hoping that by the time we go through all of those, our farm will be operational again. Ah, in the meantime, looks like the steam turbine has been built. So at least that is going quite nicely. And we have over 2 tons of ceramic, so we can finish this. Perfect. Yeah, that probably means we will need to build that liquid airlock soon. And I'm thinking I might actually build a single one for both of them. Or do I? Maybe not. What is your overheat temperature? 1050 degrees. So technically... Nah. I think I might still build just a single one. Could I potentially build a single one but still keep those atmospheres separate somehow? No, I don't think so. And I definitely don't want this to be in the steam environment. Yeah, that is annoying. You know what? I think that means we will have to move this a little bit lower. Ceramic, thank you. Because yeah, otherwise we won't be able to fit 2 airlocks. And yeah, we cannot keep those atmospheres separate with a single one. So, well, I suppose them's the rules. Yeah, that's gonna be number 1. And we will simply copy this design over here. Yeah, then we'll have to vent this one so that we can keep a clear steam atmosphere over here, and this one can remain as it is. I'm supposing this polluted oxygen is not going to remain so cool for much longer, but it should be fine. The steam turbine hasn't started working yet, but the steam is at 122 degrees already, so we are slowly getting there. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right, Petrella. Did any more dupes got themselves stuck? No, not today at least. Alright. Let's bring you your reed fibers. We are storing 30 over here, so let's do that. Industrial ingredient, reed fiber. Please collect them. Thank you. And let's send them through. Nice. That should allow them to fix the remaining suit. And with 2 of them, the construction should be much quicker. Really? You're not gonna deliver it? Let's actually mark it for sweeping. No? Okay, something is not right here. And I can't tell what. Bunny should be able to deliver the worn out suit from over here to the exosuit forge. And yet for some reason she isn't doing that. She's just idle. She definitely can reach it. Yeah, that has been set to forever, so it should work. No pending deliveries. Right, Devon isn't doing that either. What the hell? Come on, guys. Why aren't you working? I mean, it is connected to power. Yeah, and power is... Alright, so... Hold on, let's disable the forever thingy and set 1. Okay, now he's doing that. Why did the forever not work? I have no idea. Oh. Now apparently they are happy to all congregate around this machine and watch it work. Yeah, I am just as surprised as you guys are. Let's set it to forever now, and if it breaks again in the future, I guess then we will worry about it. In the meantime, all of those crude oil canisters should be picked up and relocated to here, please. Because we will make this into a liquid lock. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I just hope this is enough, because most of them are quite small amounts, like 313 grams. Yeah, we need over 1000 kg. Although I think that crude oil is a little bit thicker than water, so it shouldn't need a full 1000. Crude oil. And let's set priority to 9. Gossman shall deliver it eventually. In the meantime, I guess I can keep marking the rest. I think that they should get the same priority as all of them. Yes, it is priority 9, so it should be fine. Mop this up as well. This will drop down, so we don't want to mop it up. We want to mop this dough. And we should probably open this up, because we will eventually build this lock on that side too. Who got trapped and where? Oh, Marie. Can you get out of here before the shift ends? Thank you. And yeah, we will definitely want to get rid of that polluted ice before it becomes an issue. I mean, with negative 60 degrees around here, it shouldn't until this thing gets turned on, but yeah, you know what? Let's deal with it as quickly as we can. All right, we were also removing those slowly. That should be all right, I think. That way we don't need to babysit it for much longer. Yeah, 13.2 kg so far. That is not enough. Well, I guess it will be done eventually. Maybe. No, there is a little bit more over here. 1 and 2. No, we do have 2 suits, so that should be fine. Do I have enough copper for another station? Yes, I do. I would need to move that pitcher pump, but that shouldn't be a problem. So that is the first thing we're gonna do. And I think I will add 2 more. Choose a blueprint. I don't think I need any more dupes at the moment. As for the puffed eggs, I can get them to be printed here because they will be used to make some food. There you go. Puffed egg 1, 2, and 3. And I guess I could order some pancakes since we have quite a lot of those eggs. Let's order 8. I think that should be enough. I mean, with those eggs cracked, at least I think that it will. Oh, right. I have disconnected that. I probably should reconnect it. It is warm enough for those reeds to grow. I think 17 degrees should be fine, but if it gets any lower, then we might have some issues. Oh, never mind. Body temperature needs to be above 22. This area is at 35, so I think they will be fine for a while. But yeah, they will definitely get too cold if I keep pumping that in like that. I think that means we might want to turn those pipes into a non-insulated variant, and maybe even one that can exchange temperature. Oh yeah, obsidian is thermally reactive, so maybe I was using that over pipes like that to make them exchange temperature much quicker. Anyway, for now I'm gonna use the sedimentary rock, as I don't want to overdo it again and again and again. Oh yeah, soggy feet, because you ran through liquid nuclear waste. Really, Bert? Oh man, those dupes. Anyway, we will need 2 more suits. We have only made 1. Oh right, we don't have enough copper, refined copper, that is. You know what? I will order 10 tons more. Oh, 1 ton more actually. Because I think we still have some ore. Yes, over here. So we can still dig that out if we need more ore. That should be fine. And we should probably start on clearing that too. Let's go back to Petrella. Right, 14.3 kilos. That is a very slow process, unfortunately. But yeah, once we move all of these, I will simply build another pitcher pump over there, and hopefully that will allow... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could even build an automatic... No, I want a pitcher pump because that will allow them to create bigger bottles quickly, and I won't need to manually play around with the liquid amounts in there, so yeah. Oh, speaking of pitcher pumps, I was supposed to rebuild this one over here. We have a lot of sedimentary rock, so sure, that should be fine. That means we will need to build tiles over here as well. There you go. Devin can work on that. Along with Ren, I guess. No, I don't know where you went to get that material, but sure, you did get it eventually. That's all that counts, right? Deconstruct those, and then we can place 2 more stations here, and we will need to connect oxygen as well. Because apparently it is not included. Did we make that other suit yet? No. We are at 260 kgs. Okay, delivering 100 kilos more, so hopefully that will be enough. Where are you going with this? Oh, okay. That wasn't you. Is someone gonna bring the cover here? Frankie has it as priority 3, so not that high. Ellie is coming to fabricate some more, so at least there's that. Come on, Ellie. I believe in you. I know you're a little bit stressed, but... Oh, right. She's just delivering the resource. And now Frankie should... No, Bert decided to do it instead. Well done, Bert. I'm proud of you. Sometimes. Right, how is that polluted water doing around here? Yeah, 19 degrees. It's not gonna heat up too fast, but I guess it will heat up eventually. Right, we did clear this area already. Let's just clear out a little bit more. Because, yeah, I think I want the top of the Paku farm to be around here, which means we will need, I'm guessing, 4 tiles. Then the tank top edge will be on this height, and I suppose we will see how big of a tank we actually want to build. 127 stored red bolts. Nice. Yep, atmosuits have been completed, so I guess we can send them clothing. Atmosuit. I'm guessing they weigh a kilo each. At least I hope they do. Will anyone deliver them anytime soon? No idea. I'm not gonna wait for that since it is the end of the shift anyway. 100 and... Oh, sorry, that's lead. 19.2 kilos of crude oil. Yeah, we will definitely want that pitcher pump over here. Because I think that is all that has been mopped up already. Is that actually gonna work? I'm not sure. I guess we shall find out. But build it out of igneous rock so that you don't have to bring stuff from outside of this biome. Yeah, those have been most dug out, so that is fine. Let's just make sure we can connect this. And yeah, I could mop up all of that crude oil, but once again, that is just going to take way too long. I am hopeful that I can finish this tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, we still will need to deliver this bit, but other than that, I think we're done with the mob stuff. Yeah, I definitely want the pitcher pump because I will have to build a second lock over here as well, so yeah. Food poisoning? What? Who? How? From eating a germ-covered souffle pancakes. How did the souffle pancakes get germ-covered? What the hell? Rowan, how the hell did you cook those pancakes? Oh. It's not cooking, it's storage. What the hell? Well, fair enough. Why did they get so germy? I have no idea. Alright, is someone actually going to deliver those? Priority 9, please. Do I really need to make this an emergency? Fine. Okay. I'm going to guess that is because they actually weigh more than I thought... properties... 200 kilos. Oh, so they weigh as much as the ingredients. Fine. That means we need to set this to 400 in order for 2 of them to be delivered. Alright, Travaldo has this as number 1. There you go. Finally. Jeez, that took a while. And the other one? Come on, guys. Yep, hold on. Yeah, that's just one. Where's... Oh, I am guessing that one of the suit stations must have had its suit get worn out. And the one that was over here got delivered to it instead. Fine, we will make one more. We do have enough copper for that, I think. So yeah, let's do that. Coming back to over here. Yep, this pitcher pump technically shows 1740 kilos available, but obviously there is way more than that, so it should be fine. And yeah, we're going to temporarily deconstruct this tile, and we shall place a bottle emptier over here. Priority 9. This also should be priority 9 because I want to build this lock, or at least place the tiles. Oh, right, you also need power. That is something I got about. Yeah, that will bring us over the potential load limit, but I suppose that should be fine because they won't be used at the same time as absolutely everything else. At least I hope they won't be. So, yeah, that should be fine. And we could place a mesh tile over here, but I don't think there's a point. Crude oil, empty, priority 9. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we should deliver this first. Otherwise they will have to empty it twice. But that means I should probably build some tiles here. And that means we need to dig this out. And bottle emptier, liquid, crude oil, enable auto bottle, priority 9. Alright. That should be reachable now. Thank you, Gossman. Oh. Apparently I didn't cancel the empty order. Oh well. Fine. You will do it twice. And Ren is coming to get 200 kgs because he didn't get any strength upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, did you... Yes, you do have a skill point. As much as I would love to give him improved strength, I think I will go for improved carrying because it has a higher carrying capacity buff. And it is a requirement for suit sustainability and the exosuit training, so yeah, that will definitely be better to take at this point. Right, hopefully that is gonna be enough. Devin will empty this canister. Oh, that's 219 kgs, so yeah, we are still a long way away. Oh, Devin, you can only carry 200 as well? Or maybe it's just that bottle emptier cannot accept more than 200. Which I suppose would be fair enough. Right, lock. Yeah, that means we will have to deconstruct that. But I think it's fine. Right, that means we will need to remove this and build another bottle emptier over here. And I think we could... yeah, I think we could build the wall over here and have it be fine. Right, you guys have fun with your downtime. There you go, both suits have been delivered. Priority down so that we can actually move them to the loader. Thank you. Disable filter on this. Suits are going in. And don't forget to turn this off. Cool. And that means we can mark those stations as requiring deliveries. Perfect. So starting tomorrow, we should have some more workers at the same time in the oil biome. So yeah, I think we should be able to finish at least enclosing this entire area tomorrow. It might take a while to deliver all of that crude oil to actually make those locks work. But we are slowly working on it. You know what? Let's actually set this to priority 5. Oh, there is a slickster over here. Whatever. I was gonna say I would mop all of it up since there are no slicksters in this area, but yeah, there is one right here. You know what? He actually has to go, because this is gonna be the area where I will want to make my petroleum. And I definitely don't want this area to be contaminated with more crude oil. Yeah, I will definitely want to mop it up. So sorry, my friend, you have to go. Right, once they build this tile, they should... Oh, no. They won't be able to go in there because we don't have a ladder all the way over here. There you go. That should be better. Alright, how are we doing on steel? Over 1,000 kilos. We need 400 for the gas pump, right? Oh, no, we just need 50. But we will need some more for the liquid pump. That is 400. So yeah, we will want to send something like 600 for starters. And I suppose we will see if that is enough or not. Refined metal? No. Manufactured material. There you go. 600 kilos. Cool. Yep. They are doing quite alright around here. We can copy settings from this one over to here. And this, you know what? This should have definitely been used. Why did you leave it like that? I have no idea. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. No one is even bothering with trying to attack this guy. I mean, he is in a reachable spot, is he not? Yeah? Okay. Then I guess they are just pacifists or something? Well, let's hope they will get to it eventually. For now, they are busy with construction, so fair enough. 200 kilos, that is not enough yet, but we are slowly getting there. Oh, we will have to get rid of that oxygen bubble, I think. Although no, this entire area is full of oxygen, so it will be pushed out. Good, that is really good. And 800 kilos, we are getting close on that side. Come on, Ren. I know you'll have to go around, but such is life. Yeah, there really is a little bit of crude oil over there. Ah, fine. We will mop it up. Okay, let's see if that is going to be enough. That should be around 1,000. Yes, yes, indeed, it is enough. 869.9 kgs apparently is enough to fill an entire tile. So that means we can deconstruct that. Ah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe let's deliver 200 kilos more just in case, because that is just 50 kgs, and if something weird happens with pressure changes and it gets moved out of here and this entire area opens up, I'm gonna feel really silly. And 200 kgs of crude oil isn't such a huge cost for some extra security. New printables. How fancy. I could technically bring a rancher over here, but I definitely don't want someone who is unconstructive, so no. You know what? We're gonna get the hatch eggs on the main planetoid, and we shall eat them, and we shall eat good tonight, hopefully without germs, like the last time. Yeah, there you go. Didn't update for a second, but it is fine now. Oh yeah, we have too many hatches over here, which means they are now a little bit cramped, but technically they are still satisfied, so I guess it's fine. Oh well, I won't worry about them at all then. Did you deliver the steel? Yes, you did. Cool. Manufactured material, steel. Please transfer it over. Thank you. And we can send it over to the swamp. Well, former swamp, I suppose. Most of the polluted mud has been cleared. Alright. Disable those filters. And since we have that steel, let's plan using it before we forget about it. A single pump should be enough, and we will need to connect an atmo sensor to it as well. Liquid pump. Single one over here, and we will want a hydro sensor for that. Is that over here or in automation? Yeah, I think it's an automation hydro sensor. And I'm gonna assume that they don't have an overheat temperature, so it doesn't matter if I make them out of lead. No, they just have the melting point. 327 degrees. That is a little bit low-ish. But it's still higher than the pump itself, so I guess it will be fine. We definitely don't want to make the automation wire out of that though, because I think that will melt rather easily. So yeah, let's do that. An automation atmo sensor. Sensor can be lead, but the wires need to be copper. Cool. And we will worry about power wires later. Thank you. That should be around 800 kgs, so almost enough. But yeah, we definitely want to deliver at least one more. There you go. That should be closed off. Oh, finally, someone decided to kill that slickster. Oh, and apparently they all had the same idea. Oh, sorry, Bunny was first. And she's taking no prisoners. Yeah. At least we got some of the meat, but we will not be using any meat on this planetoid, so I guess we can figure out how to send it back home. I don't want to connect... you know what? I actually will connect it through here. Because this will not work too often to overload our power network, so I guess it should be fine. This should be above 1000 grams, thank you. And this should be above... Not 0, come on. 100 kg. Thank you. Alright, so once that is done, we will disable this. And we have over 100 kgs in those, so I guess we can disable that one too. Alright, and deconstruct. So yeah, our locks are done, so we are almost there. We just need to clear this area a little bit more. Alright, so we should probably start thinking about delivering water to those wells. So yeah, we will want to use insulated pipes around here. And I'm thinking I might use some sort of an automation system to only let a small amount in, because I definitely don't want water sitting here in pipes. Liquid meter valve connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow off when the specified amount has passed through it. Although I don't think we need that. What we could do is set a sensor somewhere around here, and if it detects water in the pipeline, it will simply disable the delivery. Although we would need to place it somewhere in the middle so that both of them can actually get at least a little bit delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, why am I counting that if I am getting the count right above? 15 total, which means something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, let's say that we could make a sensor around here. Although no, that's still gonna be a lot of water sitting in the pipes. Maybe I should make it at the intersection, because that will mean each one of them will have something like 7 tiles of water in them at the worst. So yeah, that should be enough to send new batch, and hopefully it won't be too much. If it turns out it is too much, we will fix it later. But yeah, let's actually connect the pipeline. You know what? Sure, I will follow the ladder over here. And yeah, I will want water to be delivered first and foremost to the toilets. So I think I might actually want to split it over here. Because yeah, that way it will first go into the bridge. And if there is some leftovers, they will be sent down there. Also deconstruct this pipe since it has been cleared. Cool. Also, we should probably rebuild those 2 tiles. Well, at least this one. Otherwise, this won't be working at all. Power. Conductive wire. Yeah, we will also need to make this out of copper, which means we will need to deliver way more than we have. Yeah. And that is gonna mean digging out some more ore. I don't... Huh. You know what? I didn't want to open it up to the other side, but I guess it is still in the same soot-covered area, so I guess there is no harm in doing that. Let's do this. And let's start building a ladder down to here. Because this is our last big vein that we want to access. Yeah, most of this has been built. What we do need to do is clear this area out. Oh, right. This tile hasn't been built yet. Don't worry, it will be fine. Ooh, yeah, that is quite a lot of ice. It will slowly get moved to here where it will melt and join the rest of our clean water. I guess it is melting quite quickly. I suppose we could even help it by building some temp shift plates, but let's not overdo it either. Do we have any sedimentary rock? There you go. And let's add 2 more like that so that it can spread the temperature across the, well, more of the water in that tank. Oh yeah, our natural gas is down to half a single tank, and we still have to wait 11 cycles for more. So yeah, the sooner we deliver the oil, the better. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do that in less than 11 cycles, but even if we don't, I suppose we do have that emergency coal power plant in place. Alright, copper. Refined copper. We need to make more of you. I would actually make 3 tons. That is a lot of copper ore to waste, but I suppose we will be digging out quite a bit, so it might be fine. We'll see. Oh yeah, we have built this bottle emptier, so we will set it to accept the brine, but first I would love to get rid of that polluted water if possible. There's some polluted ice over there as well, so I guess we might want to deal with it before that becomes an issue. I mean, I'm assuming someone is going to pick that up eventually. Do we still have... No, we don't. Well, time to enable this again. Oh, more polluted water coming in. I guess it is seeping from here. Yeah, this is slowly going down, so I guess we can mop most of it, at least. We definitely won't be able to mop all of it, but I suppose it's something. Oh, also, since we have built a single layer of insulation, we should add the other one as well. Let's set this to priority 7. Right. Waiting for the dupes to wake up. In the meantime, copper, we have 900 kgs. Let's send, I don't know, 600? That would be convenient because that is exactly the amount we have set on this already, so sure, why the hell not? And let's disable all the filters for now. That should be fine, I hope. Right, more polluted water has been mopped. this one is down to 8 kgs. Nice. I mean, I still don't like it because it's spreading around like that. Although, I guess that means more of it will be able to off-gas, so maybe it will get rid of itself eventually. And while we don't really like this polluted oxygen being around here, we should be able to deal with it. Right. Will anyone deliver the copper? We'll find out later, I guess. We will probably want to open this as well, just so that we can sweep the polluted ice. Go, 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 go. Thank you. And you, my friend, will accept brine. That should get rid of this bottle. I will need one for salt water as well. Did we have a salt water geyser anywhere? Probably not. Oh well, we'll deal with that at another time. Wow, we have 892 grams of copper remaining. I'm going to guess that means one of Plug Slugs has eaten well at some point. Now well. Nothing that can be done about it now. I mean, really? No one's gonna deliver that? Well, at least you're delivering here, so we will make more. 13 grams. 7 grams. Ah, we are down to milli and micrograms around here, so I guess it is slowly working. Cool. 20 more cycles and it might be done. Ah, well. I guess I'm not in a hurry when it comes to this area. Alright. Let's continue dealing with that one, though. We want to save... Yeah, I wanted to save those fishes, but there are just 2 left. Well, I guess 2 is still good enough. Speaking of fishes... Yeah, we do have cooked seafood set to be made forever, so I guess those poor fishes have long been converted to some nice meals and eaten. Yeah, there's just 1 fillet left. Well, at least they did something good. Unreachable dig. Is it really, though? Oh, it shouldn't be. Okay, I have no idea why... Oh, right, this one is unreachable because you cannot pass by those, but yeah, they should be reachable eventually. They just have other priorities at the moment, which I suppose is fair enough. Connecting the water is a pretty important job as well. Okay, if you are not going to deliver this anytime soon, I'm gonna do that. Because I really need that copper on that other planetoid. And I'm not kidding about it. There you go. Back to priority 8. You set you to refined metal copper. Transfer it, please. Thank you. And send it. Right. Hopefully that will be enough. And since we have that, we can extend this power line to... Oh, that was a mistake. We can extend this power line to the outside. 240, 240, and I guess they are 240 as well, so that will be 960 total. Yeah, which should be fine. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I could also build it using the standard wire, so I guess I didn't really need that refined copper. But I guess having it will not hurt us. We will still want to build a lot of stuff like the smart battery and some other automation, so having refined metal is not bad at all. But yeah, let's get rid of that conductive wire. If we will be making those on their separate transformer, that is not required at all. Normal wire is fine. And yeah, I guess we will need to build a new power line because that is a little bit overloaded already. And if we will want to have more stuff connected, we definitely are going to need that heavy watt wire. But yeah, I think we might want to make some sort of a power spine on the right side if we're gonna be building our petroleum generators over here. Speaking of, I should probably plan... Oh, they require 800 kilos of steel each. I wanted to build 2 of them. That might be a bit much. How much power do they generate actually? 2 kilowatts. Yeah, I feel like 1 might not be enough, so I would definitely prefer to have 2, but that means we need 1600 kilos of steel. We don't have that much. Well, at least we do have enough iron, so we should be able to make it. Oh, but we are running low on lime. Could we make lime out of something? I think it was possible to punch something in the rock crusher to make more. Something like fossils, maybe? Let's check the database. Lime. Made by crushing eggshells, pokeshell molds, and fossils. Yes, cool. Also, those eggshells, I think we... Oh, we have 0 kgs. Are we crushing them already? Do I have a crusher that I forgot about? There it is. Yep, indeed we are doing that already. Do we have any fossil? No. Technically there is some available. Zombie spores. On my homeworld. That is terrible. I will need to deal with them at some point. But there is over 1 million per tile over here, and they are very slowly going down, but not by a lot. I'm guessing they might be in some sort of a balance since they have been here for, well, almost 300 cycles already. Well, we will deal with them at some point. For now, we have other stuff to worry about. Yeah, this is just chlorine. So at least that should be fine. Is there any... Yeah, there is some carbon dioxide left. Damn it. I was hoping that would be just a single gas left, and in that case it would automatically compress itself in those pipes. Oh well. Yeah, I guess it will be fine. It will be fine in a few dozens of cycles, but yeah, it will be fine. Why are you running in a wheel? Alright, I'm guessing it is on its discharge cycle, so you have decided that this is not enough. In that case, I will set this to only activate at below 25%. Oh, you know what? Maybe even lower than that, because 25% is the threshold for generator activation. Let's set all the construction and digging jobs to priority 9. Digging is set to priority 9. So I'm guessing it will be done eventually. Also, we wanted to place the sensor. Liquid pipe element sensor. Sends a green signal when the selected liquid is detected within a pipe. Cool. That is just what I need. Like that. Connect the automation wire. I don't think we will be automating the transformer in any way, so let's send this close to it. Yeah, I forgot to actually build a proper valve around here. Let me just fix it now. Flip it around. I'm so sorry, Devon, but you will have to start over. There you go. Oh, hold on. This sends green wire when element has been detected, so we are going to gonna need to flip this. So where is my NOT gate? There you go. And connect it to here. That should be fine, right? Also, speaking of fine, we need to connect power to the shut-off as well. Right, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Hopefully they can finish the construction today. Oh, why didn't I mark this for the construction? I have no idea. I'm thinking I might actually want to build a reservoir over here. And maybe a separate one for the bathroom as well. In that case I might actually want to move it to here. You know what? Sure. That sounds like it could work. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, we will want to redo this entire spaghetti of pipes. Oh boy, no. Now, we will need to rethink this entire area, otherwise we will be in a pretty terrible spot. Still, I will build that reservoir, and then I will work around it. For now though, let's finish this, if we can. And if we are going to build our petroleum generators, or I suppose our ethanol generators over here, we will need to run wire through here. And I suppose since this has already some connection between the abyssalite, I mean, it's just a single tile, but still, it is there. We might simply just tunnel through here and send the heavy watt wire through. Although, you know what? Let's just do this on the same height as the input for the transformer. That might be the better way of doing that. Yeah, we will need to dig through that as well, unfortunately, but yeah, it should be fine. Emphasis on should, but still. Right, there's the automation wire being built. Very well done, Ren. Thank you. There we go. Normal wire being built as well. I don't think they're gonna be able to finish this today. The cycle is almost complete, and there's still quite a lot of wire left. Yeah, at least Bunny has delivered the resources, so it's something. Oh yeah, running around like that is definitely not gonna speed this up. Cool. At least we got all the automation done. That is pretty damn good. Set this to water. And we did connect it through a NOT gate, right? Yes, we did. Cool. Perfect. That means this will be enabled only when we don't detect water around here, so should be fine. Yeah, that's the end of the cycle. Go and have your break. Oh, maybe in the meantime I can figure this bit out. While we are at it, let's disconnect this pipeline. That will make it a little bit easier, I think. What we want is to deliver from the teleporter so that it first goes into this reservoir, which will be used just by the bathrooms. And after it has done that, it can move to the right pipeline and go down to the oil wells. So I think what we will want to do is probably something like that, because from here we will be able to send it on the other side. Yeah, I think that should work. Hmm. Although I'm not sure how this will work with this output, because I think the output will have... Oh, right. The output should have lower priority than this pipeline, and that is perfect. Although, is it actually so important since we have basically drained all the water from here already? Maybe I am really overthinking this side of this equation. Huh. I probably am. How are you doing? Huh. This is your final cycle, so you won't be a problem much longer. So yeah, once that fish is gone, I suppose we will just mop up all the remaining fluid and be done with it. Operator tidier builder could be useful. I definitely don't want a bottomless stomach over here, and narcoleptic mouth breather. No thank you. You know what? I will actually just take the mallow seed and be done with it. And yeah, we will need to disconnect this, let the water drain. And I guess we will deconstruct the bridge as well, since it will no longer be required. Huh. I could technically move the pipe down here, but that would mean I would need to rebuild tiles over here. You know what? We might want to do that at some point anyway. Speed it up. Let's wait for them to wake up, and then we will continue. How is the hydrogen situation over here? We have some more again. Not a lot, but maybe we could enable the Jenny soon again. No, steel. How is the steel situation doing? I think we've made all that we could. We have 65 kilos left, so we can make 6 more orders. We have 1465. We need 1600 for just the petroleum generators. Yep. It's gonna be a pain. Maybe I should also build the farm for those regular Dracos to have a steady supply of meat and eggshells, but yeah, for the lime, I think it would be better to have poke shells, and we can't have poke shells until we colonize the... Yeah, I think it is the forest asteroid. Yeah, because it does have ocean biome. Yep, there are poke shells over there. And poke shells, if I remember correctly, can be fed polluted dirt. So I'm not sure if we will be able to feed them on this planetoid. Poke shells. Polluted dirt or rot piles. Oak shells. Oh, right. Oak shell molds is used to produce wood. So that could be very useful, but I definitely want the basic ones for the lime. So no. You know what? I should probably check. How can we actually produce polluted dirt? I suppose we could bring all of that polluted mud from the other planetoids. Although, yeah, we would need to heat it up to get some polluted dirt. Hold on, those are applications produced by polluted mud in the sludge press, which produces polluted dirt and polluted water. Oh, you know what? We could actually build a sludge press on that other planetoid to get more polluted water for our for our thimbleweeds. And yeah, I suppose then we can store the polluted dirt and maybe transfer it to here later. I'm not sure. Now we are producing some from our water sieves, so that's something. Ethanol distiller, we don't have wood yet, so that is out of the question. Oh, Pacus are producing some. So yeah, feeding a Pacu with one seed per cycle produces 500 grams of polluted dirt. So you know what? I suppose we will be building that Pacu ranch very, very soon indeed. Mark this with priority 9. And then we will get rid of the rest. I hope that works. If it doesn't, well, someone is going to get trapped for a while. Do we have 1600 steel already? Yes, we do. That means we are going to send it away. Manufactured material. Not 600, 1600. Thank you. And keep working on that. In the meantime, we shall make sure this thing is working as intended. Oh, there you go. Water coming in. For now, it isn't going to go anywhere further because we don't have power connected, but it should be fine. I hope. How's the water situation going around here? Let's deconstruct that. Going straight down, that is good. And the bypass is going to the right. Cool. Yeah, I guess we can reconnect it already. First, it's gonna go straight down. And once this reservoir fills, we will send some more to over here. And I suppose we could build a reservoir over here as well. So let's make that now. Yeah, that means we will have to pipe around again. Well, I guess that only means a single pipe is gonna get removed. That isn't too terrible. And we can even do something like that to clear it out. Cool. I mean, you guys are going the wrong way, but sure, whatever. Whatever you feel is best for you. Yeah, what are you going to the output? I have no idea. But I guess you can stay there. There you go. Reservoir should be built soon. Unreachable food. Oh, of course. I told you someone is gonna get themselves stuck. God damn it, Bert. Oh, Gossman is on high stress. Why? 17 out of 24. Yeah. I guess she lost that buff from the nature reserve, so... You know what? Let's fix this now. In the meantime... Why aren't we... Oh, right. Because I wanted to reduce the pressure. That is why we are not getting more oxygen. And yeah, that is probably the right time to reconnect it because we are getting a little bit too low. I might have overdone it a bit. Don't worry, Gossman should start losing some of that stress. Maybe. Well, at least sleeping will reduce it, so that should be fine. Alright, we will have to start working on the Pacu Ranch, so... I think we can make the right side of the tank over here. So let's remove those tiles. We will have to figure out where to place the top mechanical airlock. for egg delivery. Oh, and we will need to have the output for overflow of fish. I think we can make that on the left side. How big can... Hold on. Actually, we will not be able to make a stable, will we? Or maybe we will. I'm not sure. Ranching build... Oh no, because fish don't have any sort of a ranching building, so... Yeah. I guess we don't have to worry about that. All that we have to worry about is how much space those fish need. And they need something like 12 tiles per. Can we check that out? Crowded when a room has less than 8 cells of space for each critter. Okay, so 8. So if we want something like 8 pacus, we should have 64 tiles. So yeah, we can make a square like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. This will be the mechanical airlock, or mechanized airlock, whatever you want to call it. And this is where we are going to be outputting the eggs. Will one sweeper be enough? Yes, it will be. Cool. Perfect. We will want to have a ladder inside, so let's build one. And yeah, this is reachable from over there, so should be fine. What we will want to do, though, is connect that mechanized airlock to some power. This has a little bit of juice left in it, so let's connect that. Priority 9, and that can be removed. We will need to have a small area to collect the fish that we don't want to breed. So, there you go. That should work. At least I hope to. I remember it working at some point in the past, so I am going to say that it will. You know what? Let's set this to priority 9 and those to priority 8. Because we definitely want to deconstruct those before we build the rest. Toasty surrounding. Oh, right. It is quite toasty. 51 degrees. Oh, because of the steam vent. Yeah, we should probably do something about it at some point. Maybe later. Did you guys deliver the steel? Yes, you did. Cool. So, you. Manufacture material, steel, transfer all of it, please. No, only 1,000 at a time. Fair enough. I guess we will wait then. And I hope you can do this quickly enough. Thank you. Oh, let's go to Petrella and make sure that it actually gets stored somewhere because I don't want it to get eaten by plug slugs. Place 2 of you here, please. And yeah, looks like everything has been finished around here. Alright, we are going to need to connect this to outside to vent this entire compartment, and then we will need to switch it to pump natural gas to... Do I want to send it to my original planetoid, or do I want to use it over here? I think I might want to send it home. We are going to be using ethanol and then petroleum around here. So I suppose we could send all the natural gas back to Florola. I think we'll see about it later. Gossman, how are you doing? 65% still? Why? What is wrong with you? You have nature reserve buff, but you still have 19 out of 24 morale. I might need to send her on a short vacation soon. Well, let's deal with the fish stuff first. All the steel has been sent. Let's disable that and let's remove the filter. Oh no, single tile left. That is terrible. We will deal with that at some point. Oh, and that is unreachable as well. First of all, we will need an auto sweeper. So let's place one around here. And we will need a loader for it. So let's place it here, and it will need to be connected via conveyor rail to this chute. I'm not sure if we will be able to connect both of them to this power line, but I suppose we will find out. And let's build this ladder as well. There you go. Oh, I have just now remembered. Sludge press. How much polluted mud do we have? A lot. So yeah. Sludge press it is. There you are. Ideally, we would want to place it somewhere around here so we can pump the polluted water straight into that reservoir. So, you know what? Maybe I should replace this pump with it. But first, I will want to mop the remaining water around here. Thank you. Alright, that means we will need to get rid of more polluted mud and dirt. 9. Deconstruct the pipe. And deconstruct that, and the bridge, and the filter. And the wire I will leave because we will need power for the sludge press at some point. Yeah, Gossman is still getting more and more stress, so I think I will actually send her on a vacation. Day shift, vacation, move duplicant, Gossman. There you go. Enjoy. I mean, this isn't the tropical resort you were promised, but still. There you go. All the polluted stuff has been removed. Time to place the press. Oh, I probably shouldn't remove that pipe though, because I can connect the press to it. There you go. That should work. Right. You will store critter egg, gulpfish, pacu, and tropical pacu, is it? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, right. I will also require some automation for that. So, critter sensor over here. Connect it to the mechanized airlock. You know what? I think that means I should probably build another entryway to this area. Let's do this now. There you go. Would be good enough. Because yeah, as soon as that gets built, they will not be able to enter through there. Priority 9, thank you. No. And the day shift is over. Again. Oh yeah, we definitely need more storage for stuff. Igneous rock, ice, mafic rock. Well, some of it we can accommodate. Mafic rock is a raw mineral. So let's have 2 of them like this. Igneous. Igneous is a raw mineral as well. Yeah, the ice is slowly getting moved out of here, but yeah, we only have storage for something like 200 kilos? 400 kilos total because we have 2. Maybe we should... maybe we should make some sort of a bigger storage here as well. You know what? Sure. Why the hell not? We will copy settings from here, but we will increase the storage capacity to the max. Starvation. Oh, there is no food. Holy crap. You only have unprocessed stuff. Yeah, we definitely need to fix that now. We have some... Well, we have a lot of pickled meals, so I guess we can send that. Edible. Pickled meal. Priority. Emergency. Go. And poor Devon is starving already. Let's hope we can deliver in time. 992 calories. Oh, really? I cannot keep his window open while moving to the other planetoid. Alright, because we're not farming those bog buckets anymore. And I don't think any natural ones. Oh no, that is still one that is growing on its own, so... How goes the oil pumping? We have technically built the entire pumping setup. We just want to get some power going, which means we need to build some petroleum generators. We have just delivered some steel, I believe. Yes, we have 1750 kilos, which means we can build 2 generators. Yeah, somewhere around here will probably be the best. And yeah, for now we will use the ethanol to power everything up. And yeah, I suppose once we start pumping that ethanol, we will have the power and we will start actually making some oil. But yeah, apparently I have found myself in a situation where my dupes are starving because I didn't notice I don't have enough food. I have 30,000 calories, but that is all in raw meat and fish fillets, so not that good at all. I will actually set this to allow manual use, edible meat and Paco fillets. You know what? Let's set this to priority 9. But yeah, I have ordered them to deliver a lot of pickled meals to the chest. Yeah, we are storing, wow, 133.8 grams. There you go, 106 kilos. That is much better, thank you. Edible, edible, edible. You know what? Enable everything and send them out immediately. Because Devon is starving and he's not gonna wait. There you go. Food is on its way. Devon should be safe soon. Yep. He has woken up. Calories at below 900. But he should be able to pick them up in time. Yep. go and eat. And please be happy. Gossman is on her vacation schedule, but she still is getting a lot of stress. Oh, right. I'm guessing that's because she's hungry as well. Fair enough. Yeah. I suppose we should start dealing with the power. So let's connect this to here. We will need to make this out of mesh tiles because those guys are going to generate polluted water. Which I suppose is pretty good because we can use that for those thimble reeds as well. And I'm not sure how much storage for it I want. Well, I guess I can dig those out and that should be enough. So yeah, let's set them to maximum priority because I want this done as quickly as possible. And once it is done, I will probably dig through horizontally somewhere around here to access the ethanol. Or maybe, yeah, maybe accessing it from here will be better. Because that way I can avoid a lot of that chlorine and bleach stone, which might be the way to do it. Cool. Also, let's build the high pressure vent. Now, does that have an overheat temperature? I'm assuming if the high pressure one has, then this one will have it as well. No, it does not. Cool. That means I can build it out of lead. And I will not have to worry about it at all. So, gas pipe to here. Priority 9. And let's do it, guys. Alright, you are still moving the polluted mud. Right, so you keep working on that and I will check back on our fish farm. This should be set to above 8. Waiting on deliveries. Well done, Quinn. Yeah, I'm gonna need some water, aren't I? That is the one thing that is missing. Oh, another thing that is missing. Critter feeder. But yeah, I think I will build that after we have water because... yeah, I'm not sure about what level I have to build it at, so... yeah, soon. It will be done soon. Get rid of all of that, and yeah, we will need a vent. Yeah, I think venting at this level will be good enough. Right? Maybe? Probably? Let's actually use the iron ore. And yeah, I guess we will get all of the water from that other reservoir, since those fishes will not need it anymore. And we will simply drop it to here. There you go. You work on that, and you. We will need to open this up as well, and then probably pipe through here. Huh. But yes, we will definitely want to make this a little bit deeper so that we don't... We will spill all of it anyway if we open it like that. Let's cancel this. Go down here. That is salt and mafic rock, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think I could get a couple more tiles over here like this. And that should drop it low enough. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Gossman is still overstressed. Polluted mud to polluted dirt and polluted water. Set it to work forever. Thank you. Well, at least Ren is very happy. How is your skill level? There you go. We can give you 2 of those. There's the lead. Oh, right. I'm gonna guess you are also quite overstressed because you don't have a lot of entertainment and those things have been disabled, so yeah, you can't even talk to anyone. Fine. We will need to reconnect them quickly somehow if possible. 720. Yeah, I guess we can connect 2 phones to this side. That should work all right, I think. As long as we don't try to use that skill scrubber at the same time. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, sadly you have to go around, but still. Uh-oh. Don't let that plug slug eat our cobbled ore. Okay, there we go. Phones have been connected, so hopefully Gossman will be able to talk to someone soon. There you go. That should improve her morale. Yeah. Sadly, her being very, very stressed means we have lost the person that did most of the job. Yeah, you are starving, but we do have enough food, right? At least I thought we sent enough. Yeah, we have 186,000 calories. Come on. There you go. Yes, Ren is starving as well. I know, I know. You guys should probably move that to the fridge eventually. And yeah, for now, just go and eat. Well, printables. Dirt. Sure. Let's print the dirt on the homeworld. Choose a blueprint, dirt, print. Yeah, still have a few segments of the pipe to be built. But I guess that should be done tomorrow, and once we have some water here, we can move those fishes. And I think we could start by relocating the eggs. That might be more convenient. Oh, there is only 1 egg. Never mind. We will have to move the fishes as well. How are you doing on age? 18 out of 25 and 23 out of 25. Yeah, you're not gonna live much longer, but I guess we can move you to the new fish home as well. Assuming we can move the water in time. Which we might not be able to because this doesn't have any available errands for some reason. Is that out of reach somehow? No, it isn't. Well, that is really weird. Then maybe we don't have sedimentary rock. Let me check the resource amounts. See all? Nope, we have 103 tons. Okay, I have no idea why this is not being handled. I will get back to it soon. Alright, stress is going down for Gossman, so I guess that is going well, at least. Alright. Gossman is also our designated digger, so without her digging through all of that abyssalite is gonna take a while. Yeah. She was doing most of the work. Yeah, well, I guess she will be fine eventually. You know what? I should probably also set this to send the eggshells to the main planetoid, since we won't need them here. Industrial product, ingredients. Organic, of course. You are not storing pickled meal, are you? No, you're not. That's probably why it hasn't been moved. Fair enough. Although, Bunny can also dig. Why isn't she? Okay, she will store the food, but at least she can carry all of it at the same time, so... There you go. Now storing the eggshells. Oh. Yeah, that is a lot of eggshells. We'll be able to make a ton of lime with it, and a ton of steel from that, so that is perfect. Right, now she's recovering from cold, apparently. Nope. She decided against it. Oh well. I'm guessing once she clears out all the eggshells, she should be back to work. And by that time, I'm assuming Gossman will be back as well. Right, we are getting water in our new fish tank, so I suppose we should move the fish too. Relocate. And relocate. Priority 9. Now, we are going to need a fish feeder, so... Yeah, I think if we build it at this height, it should work. So let's deconstruct this ladder segment. Come on, Marie. I believe in you. And we shall build a fish feeder here. Okay. Apparently no one picked up those fillets and meat. Let's set this to priority 7 and 7. Thank you. And Liam should relocate you soon, once he's done grooming all of those critters. Oh, never mind. Another shift is done. Alright, we are moving the egg to over here, which is good enough. Actually, this should be open if we have below 8. Sorry, below 9. Although, if we have 8, we probably want it closed already. Yeah, below 8. That will be fine. Because yeah, all the eggs will be collected from here and delivered to this chute, where they will be remaining until they hatch. If we have fewer than 8 fish, this door will be open and the fish will simply drop down. Now, if we have more than 8, then the fish will flop over the closed airlock and drop into this small area, where they will eventually turn into the fresh fillet that can be used for more food. So, yeah. That's basically all that this system is. Probably the toughest part about it right now is moving all of that water from the old fish feeder, which is gonna take quite a while. Now the question is, do I want to connect them directly to this line or not? I think that I might want to do that, but I still will want a smart battery for them. So let's place one here. And let's connect automation so that those don't run 100% of the time. And I think copper one should be fine. If it turns out that it isn't, we can upgrade it to a steel one later. Speaking of steel, how much lime do we have? I'm assuming we have made some... Apparently not. We do have 50 kilos of eggshells, so we should be able to make some. How are you once again out of coolant? Oh, because that has dried out. The vent is dormant. And it will be dormant for the next 5 cycles. Well, fair enough. We will have to figure out a proper refinery setup at some point, but... I guess that can wait. We have way too many priorities at the same time. Well, at least this is mostly down to milligrams. Should be vented soon. You know what? I think that what I can do is enclose each area so that each pump has to only work on its designated bit. Yeah, I would love to build one more over here, but I can't. That will overload the wire. Let's build one over here. Then we will build a second one over here. And number 3 over here. And then we will figure out the rest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one fish has been moved, which is good. And it can even lay an egg before it is too old. Okay, move those settings and deconstruct this. Go. Right. Second fish coming in right now. Perfect. Alright, deconstructing this thing. Oh, right. I'm guessing that the remainder of polluted water went into the thimbleweed farm. So I guess that is also fair enough. And I guess that is the better option out of the two. I definitely want my reed farm to continue working at all times. Okay, I think everything has been done here, other than those bits. So I guess we are just waiting on our diggers. Mainly on Bunny. But Bunny is moving a lot of polluted dirt around. Alright, and she's mainly fabricating in the sludge press. Which is also why she's constantly moving the polluted dirt. Fair enough. Question is, why is the rest of them not doing anything? And by the rest of them, I probably mean... Oh no, it is just Gossman. Ren and Devon cannot dig Ren and Devon. I mean, I could give Devon hard digging, and he does like the skill. But no, I don't want to cause morale issues with him as well. Let's just give him the exosuit training, and that will be that. Oh, one of the fishes has died apparently. You know what? I will actually set this to also pick the pacu fillets, because that way my dupes won't have to go inside to get them. Cool. Yeah, this should be priority 9 as well, before this egg hatches in the old tank. And there is a very high probability that it will actually happen. Oh well. Yep, it has just hatched. Perfect. And by perfect I mean totally the opposite thing. Let's relocate that fish to here. Oh, at least it got fed. That's something. Fish release can be removed. Alright, this has been enclosed, so it will slowly work on its atmosphere. This has been enclosed, so once the pipe has been cleared, it will do the same. This requires one more tile to be built. And yeah, after that is built, I think I will make another cutoff point over here, because that will allow those two pumps to clear this small area. This pump will have a lot of issue clearing out this huge and narrow corridor. But yeah, hopefully it will be good enough. Oh yeah, we have run out of the natural gas, and this thing will not be active for 4 more cycles. So yeah, we are working through our coal supply again. Oh, also, Gossman is down to 24% stress, so I guess that means vacation is over. Get back to work, Gossman. Now. Oh, I suppose you can finish your meal first. Thank you. There you go. Gossman is back, and suddenly everyone is working again. I guess she's the foreman. Oh, I guess she has the most impressive hat out of all 4 dupes around here, so fair enough. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish this cycle, but it looks like we could be building all of that by the end of the next one. So, hey, progress. And look at that. She even opened the shortcut. Speaking of opening stuff, I totally didn't notice that. Thank you. Shame that you didn't finish this final tile, but there you go. Bunny took care of it. Alright. That means this should be done next cycle, which means we will have to start working on those as well. Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. You know what? Actually, we should probably dig 2 more tiles over here, just to make it more convenient for you guys to move around. Oh, and hey, we managed to dig out most of it before even this cycle ended, so I guess that is really good indeed. Way more progress than I expected to get. Nice. So yeah, that's another shift ended for them. Once the new day starts, we will probably finish our power plants and we will start pumping out atmosphere from here and yeah, that will also deliver power to those oil wells and to that liquid shutoff, so it should start delivering the water too, which means we will start producing oil. And that means we will start, oh, well, we will have to figure out how to deliver it to the teleporter. And yeah, that is going to happen after a short break. Be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. So, let's wait for the new day to start and we should be able to finish our power plant on the swamp planet. In the meanwhile, I suppose we should start figuring out how to deliver the crude oil to the teleporter. And yeah, well, later on we will have to figure out how to deliver it up there as well. But for now, what we can do is deconstruct that and place a reservoir so that we can at least store that crude oil somewhere. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Also, one thing that I have noticed is that we are not delivering clear water anymore, because of course that source of polluted water has run out, but I suppose we will just have to wait 3 cycles until it is back again, so I'm not sure I am going to do anything about it right now. Let's actually get the hatchling, because why the hell not? We can always get some meat out of it. Huh. I mean, I guess I could get some of that water, but I would definitely need to heat it up. Yeah. I don't think I have a way of easily utilizing any ambient heat from around here, so I would probably need to build some sort of a liquid tapidizer. Utilities? Yes, there it is. It does have automation, so that makes it a little bit easier. You know what? Sure. Let's build a small tank somewhere around here that we are going to use to heat that polluted water and send it as a secondary supply to, well, to this line, I suppose, because we will want to use it to this line, because we want to use it both for clear water for plants and for clear water for secondary planetoid and for the polluted water for coolant. For that last one, we technically don't want it heated up, but well, it's gonna be fine. Plus, I think that third thing is actually the last output, so yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. But yeah, we will want to build it in a thermally insulated room, and we will want to have an airlock so that we don't let any polluted air out of here. And yeah, we will definitely want to have a double layered insulation like that. Ladder down. You know what? Actually, let's make a ladder like this, because that will allow me to make a pump and a hydro sensor over here. Or maybe I should have a thermal sensor instead. You know what? I think I will have to dig this abyss light anywhere. So that is what I'm gonna do. And yeah, we will worry about the layout of everything later. For now, let's just continue and work on this. Yeah, they've almost dug through here. That is very good. You know what? I guess what we can also do is build this ladder already. That will let them meet in the middle while digging this tunnel. Should speed it up, I hope. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I will need to figure out a way of cooling this. Because the easiest way is just using a string of aqua tuners. But yeah, each one will use 1.2 kilowatts, which is a little bit much, especially given that even the petroleum generator makes 2 kilowatts on its own. So yeah. I think I will want to use a single aqua tuner. And yeah, how do we do that? I have no idea. What I think we should do is dig down here and find out what the hell is this thing. Because if it turns out that it is something useful, then maybe I will want to build a box around it with a turbine on top, and that way I could place the aqua tuner inside of this compartment. Something about 2 birds and 1 stone, I believe, would be appropriate. Well, at least according to people who like throwing stuff at birds. All right. Slowly getting there. Priority, wow. Errand number 54. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. But I suppose fair enough. Let's finish this first if possible. Yeah, I will also need a pump, and the pump will also need power, so I think we will build a transformer over here and connect it to the main power line like this, but we will also require a manual generator to kickstart this entire process, otherwise those guys will not get any fuel. So, yeah. That is exactly what we're gonna do. There you go, pipe connected. Smart battery will be done in a moment. Perfect. 7525. Oh, you know what? Let's actually set this to slightly higher priority, because I think that is what we have this guy set to. Yes, indeed. I guess we can lower this then. Trapped again. Who, how, and why? Oh, Bert. Okay, let's figure this out then. Before Bert has issues. Let's do that. Let's use a hydro sensor. Let's also use a thermal sensor. I'm assuming it's gonna read temperature of the fluid, so that should be fine. Connect them using the AND gate. And send the output to enable the pump. Should be fine. And that means we can build a ladder over here. You have some mafic rock, so I guess we can use that. Yeah, because you don't have any other resource. Well done. Well done, Bert. I am proud of you. And yeah, we will build the tepedizer around here. And it will be... Hold on. Does it have automation? Enable and disable. So yeah, I suppose we can connect it through the NOT gate to the thermal sensor. And that way it will be enabled every time temperature drops down. I hope it does work. It might need some sort of a delay, though. We'll see. For now, let's hope that bird can get out of here. There you go. He managed to free himself. Well, almost. If only he could dig this mafic rock out, but... Come on, Bert. You can do it. Really? Can you dig this out? Thank you. Ish. Oh. That is something I should have seen coming, yet I did not. Oh well. Oh, and of course, because ethanol has a very low... yeah. Has a very low boiling temperature, it has turned into gas when it came in contact with all of that hot crude oil. Well done, me. Oh boy. Now, how do we deal with that? I have zero idea. I don't think I've ever had ethanol gas in any of my playthroughs. Oh yes, and you build those first instead of dealing with the mopping. Oh boy. Well, I guess at least the construction will be done. Could you dig those out, please? No, because you definitely want to build this single ladder segment before that. Fine. Live your dream. There you go. Hopefully that will stop any more ethanol leaking out. Not that that isn't enough already. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I can build a pump, filter it out, and pump it straight back to here. In contact with that, it should hopefully turn back into liquid. 78.4 condensation point. Yeah, that might work. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna let them finish this. Oh, there you go. See, if you work together, it is going much more quickly. Well done. Gaseous alcohol, that means drug dupes who breathe that. Yeah. Luckily, they are running around in exosuits, so that shouldn't happen. Well, as long as that gas doesn't reach this area, we should be fine. Although, yeah, it is getting to that cooler air around here, and it is turning to liquid again, which makes it a little bit annoying to deal with. Oh, and yeah, here we have alcohol rain, because why the hell not? Oh, oxygen not included. Well, anyway, Gossman is finishing the polluted water tank, which she should be able to do before the end of the cycle. And that means... Oh, wow, really? She left one tile. Well, anyway, that should be enough to... That should be enough to actually start producing some power next cycle. So let's connect our fuel supply. Pump. There we go. Pump, and pump is going to require a transformer, so let's build one over here. Connect it like that. Yeah, we are going to need a manual generator as well. to start delivering some fuel, and yeah. I mean, we could pump it out of here and then hope that it liquefies once it is released in the colder biome. Because yeah, the other alternative is to cool this entire area down, and that, yeah, that might be more difficult. Oh. Just don't add an ignition point near that area or there might be a big blammo. Well, luckily, not in this game. Oh boy. If this was Stationeers, I would be screwed. Oh, great. And more of it is dropping down there. And this is pretty hot as well, so I am guessing, yep, there's more ethanol gas over here. Wow. And it has spread all the way to here. Oh, that is going to be a lot of cleanup. God dang it. Although technically, since it is pretty heavy, it is staying mostly on the bottom of the map, so I guess I don't really need to clean it up. I mean, I'm going to mop up as much of the liquid stuff as possible, but other than that, I think it will be fine. What we could do is make a bottle emptier over here and place it over a mesh tile so that we can actually empty some of those ethanol bottles at some point. There we go. And yeah, hopefully they can deliver those bottles before they vaporize again. Can you build this first? That would be amazing. Alright. We need some cobalt ore, so... not anytime soon is the answer. Yeah, at least open this shortcut. Which also might not be the smart way of doing that, but I am willing to risk it. You know what? Cancel the mopping, because that is not gonna be finished at any point. Well done. Right. Build that mesh tile. And over here we shall deliver ethanol. Priority 9, thank you. Alright. Looks like Ren is picking up quite a lot of it. Very nice. Can you guys finish this before the end of the day? We should probably also dig out one more tile to increase the storage amount, just in case this wants to overflow again. Well done. And yeah, we haven't finished by the end of the day. One more day, as per usual. It is always just one more day. Yeah, well. At least they will be happy about it once it starts working. And there we go. Most of the water has been pumped in. We have 2 happy fishies. Well. Oh no, both of them are happy. Cool. So that is just perfect. That means our fish farm is operational. Now all that we are working on is more fish, and we already have one egg over here, incubating soon. I could technically speed it up using the incubator, but I don't think there is any point of doing that. They are pretty quick on their own. I want that copper. The question is, do I want it here or do I want it on the other planetoid? 1910, 755. You know what? I will get it here. If I need it over there, I can always send it through. Now, alright, that has been built, which means we should probably think about powering it. And that means we will need a large transformer. Or maybe two small ones. Yeah, so that we don't need to use the refined metal thingy. And that shall be connected with this wire. So yeah, we will use some of it, but not as much. And you will only activate when temperatures above... I wanna say 10 degrees. Hold on, since we are sending it to be turned into water that we are using to irrigate our bristle blossoms. They can work with as low as 5 degrees, so yeah, 10 degrees Celsius is going to be fine. And liquid bridge, connected to here, insulated pipe, go all the way to here. There we go. That should work fine. Yeah, we are getting some oxygen, so that is fine. We are still waiting on water. Oh, right. I think I built those to store the steel. Also, we should probably make one more for refined metal. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't breathe this. That is not gonna be healthy for you. Alright, there's the battery. Manual generator. That should be the pipeline connected soon as well. We delivered resources for the reservoir. Very nice. Yeah, Ren is powering it up, so pump should start pumping as soon as that pipe has been finished. Yeah, which is gonna take a little bit longer because we need to deliver the resources. There we go. And we are pumping ethanol. Perfect. Yeah, we still are not handling the polluted water output. I suppose the carbon dioxide is going to handle itself, so let's not worry about it at all. But there is our power. All 4 kilowatts of it. Look at that charging speed. Nice. Very nice indeed. So I suppose we should start figuring out how to connect the rest of our base to this power source. 2 kilowatts? Yeah, I guess we can deal with it using 2 transformers just as we did at home. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more annoying, but we should be able to do it as well. And we will figure out a better solution at some other time. Oh, I definitely don't want to do it like that. I swear I didn't breathe in any of that alcohol. Will we have enough copper? I think we should. Hold on. Oh, I built that out of lead. Yeah, fair enough. It's not all that hot around there, so lead in that location is not gonna do any harm. Why didn't you dig this one out? No idea. Yeah, picking up more cobble ore. Cancel that, thank you. No, you won't be able to finish it before the end of the day, are you? Yeah, that's way too much work. Okay, worst case scenario, we are producing power out of ethanol, so... And we have something like 27 tons, and we are using 2 kilograms per second, so, well, whenever they are actually enabled. Still, that is not a lot of usage, so they should last us for quite a while. And in the meantime, we will start working on our petroleum, and yeah, we are making some oil, which is very nice indeed. Oh, also, we should temporarily... Well, temporarily, we should enable this for as long as we have something other than the natural gas around here. And I guess I don't even need to kill those slicksters, they will die in a vacuum out of starvation eventually. Although, you know what, maybe I will be merciful and get rid of them more humanely. We'll see. For now, I will just start pumping out this stuff. Ooh, which is a very hot oxygen, which is also causing all of that ethanol to evaporate. Oh well. Whatever. Oh, and we are getting clean water again. Very, very nice. Does that mean the other... No, that hasn't been connected yet. Yep, looks like this vent is out of its dormancy. It has already produced a little bit. Very cool. But yeah, we should probably deal with that as well, which means we will need a vent somewhere around here. And we will want to deliver water from over there. There you go. That should be enough. How are fishes doing? Fishes are doing quite fine. Water has been mostly moved. Just a single layer of tiles remains. And I'm not sure if we're even going to be able to deliver all of it, but we will pump as much as we can. Oh, that's one thing that I didn't consider. I built this to be 64 tiles large, but they are only counting tiles with water, so this will actually be 40. So I will need 24 more. Yeah, I will have to expand this to around here. And yeah, that is not a problem. We can do this without any difficulty. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Work on that. In the meantime, you guys, can you finish that power line, please? And I do hope that this room is vented before those guys have their back pressure reach 100%. If it doesn't, I might need to disable those for a while, because I definitely don't want to release the natural gas out there. Yeah, Ren has earned a skill point. Suit sustainability training it is. Well done. Yeah, let's maybe not dig down there while we are... Although, you know what? This area is much cooler, so if we dig down there, then maybe we can force ethanol to condensate much more quickly. We'll see. Oh, right. This isn't connected because we have two different kinds of wires. So yeah, let's do this. There you go. And now we are charging our main batteries using the ethanol power. Perfect. So yeah, we might want to start thinking about mopping this up again and maybe delivering it over there before it evaporates. Let's see if that is actually doable. Well, we might get some of it at least, if not a lot. I don't like that this is so hot, because I would prefer to cool it down a little bit before sending it back home. But I think that in the long run it might be fine. Let's figure out how to actually send it. I think we could pipe it around here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I suppose it is doable. And yeah, we wanted to make this shaft wider anyway, so... hold on. No. Don't make it out of sedimentary rock. We want to insulate those pipes, not make them exchange more heat with the environment. Yep. That should be about it. Deconstruct those, make sure those are insulated. You will require a tile over here as well. Prioritize everything. Other than the door, of course. There you go. Some ethanol is getting back there. There you go. The two of you can do it. I believe in you. Just be sure to quickly collect it and deliver it to the output. Yep. Apparently those guys are overheating, so... Yeah, I might need to build those out of something different, and... The problem is I don't have anything around here that would be temperature resistant. That probably means I have to build them outside, which means I will have to rewire this entire thing. Which I suppose is fair. Disable auto repair because I don't want them to be repaired while I have ordered them to be deconstructed. Thank you. I suppose we could build them somewhere around here. Power transformer 1 and 2. We can build the wire like this. And then we shall connect a LED wire through here. You were supposed to deconstruct those as well, you know. That's what I told you to do. Thank you. Oh, and of course, there's a plug slug that is eating all of my refined ore. Oh, refined metals. I should have killed you years ago. And this one as well. Can I even target it? Yes, I can. Cool. There you go. Perfect. Oh. Hopefully. Next cycle we'll be able to reconnect the power back. Looks like we have a full reservoir of ethanol, so a pretty decent supply of power. We still have 2 sources close to connect. There is one more over here, one more over here, and one over there, and I think that's about it. But yeah, those all should last us for quite a while. Did you guys finish expanding this tank? Yes, you did, so we can open the internal wall. Oh, but that means we will need another auto sweeper, and that means we will need to move the loader. That is unfortunate. Priority 8. Whoa. That is a happy fishy. Alright, is someone gonna open it up? There you go. Queen has it as his errand. That should be done soon. Thank you. And yeah, that means we will want another one of those, which means we need to deconstruct this ladder segment. Yeah, we probably could move the entire ladder to the right. Sure, why the hell not? And that should be fine. What is not gonna be fine is the potential load, but I suppose if they are not working at the same time, we might be fine. Copy settings to here. You shall be deconstructed. Priority 9. There you go. Loader is in your range, so you should be fine, I hope. Yep, looks to be fine. Now we should be able to fit all of that water. Well, as much of it as we can actually drain out of here. And I might want to deliver some more because that is only 52 tiles and I want 64. Well, I can get 65, so that's what I'm gonna be going for. Petrella. You still haven't connected those. Come on, guys. Ren, why are you running in this wheel? Was it really below 20% already? Well, it isn't anymore. Focus on some more important stuff, please. You know what? The pipeline can actually be of a little bit lower priority. Focus on power first. I suppose you could deliver the ethanol as well. There you go. Power is almost reconnected. Can you finish it today, please? Ah, you cannot because I haven't set the priority right. There you go. Oh. Damn it. I have deconstructed a segment here. That means someone has to fix it. Now, please. Thank you. There you go. Power is back. Perfect. So yeah, next cycle we can focus on delivering the crude to over there. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to disconnect those guys from power, otherwise they will start putting out natural gas, and I do not want that. We still have quite a lot of chlorine to pump out. Devin has earned a skill point. He already has the exosuit training, so whatever. Oh, speaking of exosuits, no, Bunny does have it as well. So let's leave her be. Gossman is getting a little bit stressed again, but I suppose that's gonna go down once she has a little bit of time. Yeah, let's get the swamp chart hot. Yeah, 19 out of 24, and she will get the +6 from the nature reserve in the morning. That should work fine. Right, mop that up. I think I might actually want to leave it as it is at this moment, because we do have this overflow output that we might use at some point if this gets too full. And it's not like I really need this area for anything else at the moment. Whoa. Why are you so jumpy fishy? Can you not reach your food? Fine, maybe I need to deliver you some ice. Can I get some ice from here? Yes, I can. 1400 kilos, 1900 kilos. That is almost 2 full tiles, so let's relocate it to here. And yeah, it is very cold, but this water is over 30 degrees, so I think it will be fine. And Frankie is already relocating it. Come on, Frankie. Run. And tell me you can pick all of it up. No, you cannot, but you've picked most of it. And you've dropped it. You bastard. Oh well. I suppose Bert is on it. Oh, but Bird is lazy and only picked the smaller bit. Oh, also, someone should probably dig this out so that we can finish expanding this tank. And that should be finished as well. Did I set this above 100 kgs? Thank you. There you go. Some ice has been delivered. And it is going to start heating up quite quickly. Yeah, hopefully that will increase the amount enough so that this fish can finally get some food. Yeah, he cannot eat because there isn't enough water in this tile. Buried object discovered. What is it? Liquid sulfur geyser. Nice. That is just what I am going to need to farm the grapefruit properly. Alright. Let's connect the rest of the pipeline. And if we could vent this out quickly, then it would be amazing. You know what? I think we might want to dig even deeper than that and open this up a little so that we can actually get more of that ethanol down there. But yeah, for now we have over 500 in a bottle already, so I guess it is slowly working. Yeah, let's actually cancel that, because you will never finish it. Thank you. Alright, we can disconnect those and we can reconnect that so that the pump actually works. And on the other side, we were supposed to build a reservoir. Yes, we did free the space for it, so let's make it here. And I will actually use that bit out of ceramic. Speaking of ceramic, let's make some more. There we go. Come on, guys. Please finish this. I would love to end on actually pumping some oil back home, since that is exactly what I wanted to accomplish today. No, why is there polluted water over there? That is not great. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Food poisoning again. Okay. From eating a germ-covered water. What? Yeah, water in this water cooler is covered with germs. What the hell is going on in this base? Clear everything, please. Yeah, atmosphere is down to 28 milligrams. Yeah, the oil well is at 123 degrees. It is still quite a long way away from overheating, so it should be fine. We don't need to add any cooling, and yeah, they are at something like 70-80% of their back pressure, so we will fill this room back up quickly enough. Yeah, we'll start cleaning this methanol. Methanol? Ethanol, actually. I will start clearing this ethanol down here eventually, once it all liquefies. At least that is the plan. We might wanna do the same down here at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work as well as you think. Let's abort these. Because those at least you can finish, I hope. There you go. And you can move it to the bottle emptier already. Cool. But yeah, we are sending some crude oil to the supply teleporter. And once we finish those pipes, we should be able to see crude oil arriving at our home base. Come on, guys, please build those. Travaldo is delivering supplies. And there we go. We are pumping crude oil to our main planetoid. So yeah, since that is exactly what we were supposed to do today, and we have been running a little bit longer than I expected, that is what we are going to finish on. Next week, we will send this crude oil all the way to the top. We will build a petroleum refinery somewhere around here. We will probably also work on turning the glass forge on, which could be useful. But yeah, our main priority will be starting to refine petroleum, because we will want fuel for our rockets. I'm not sure if we'll be able to build those rockets next week, but we will at least attempt to do so. Now on this world, I think we will leave the sulfur geyser for now, because we have a lot of stuff to do here, especially now that we have to clear all of that ethanol. So yeah, I think I will dig down here and, well, hope that it manages to condensate down there as well. Oh, and yes, and we will need to collect all of that polluted water and send it to be used by our thimbleweeds as well. So yeah, that is quite a few projects. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do them all in a single stream, but we will do our best to do so. That will happen next Wednesday at about the same time. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone. This week I will be back on Friday with probably the final stream of Slay Spire 2 for a while. It is in early access, so I don't wanna play it too much on the current patch. We will be back with it once it is a little bit further in. I might occasionally have a single stream or two with a new patch if something catches my eye. We will also be back on Saturday with Shadow, I'm assuming, with something or the other. We haven't really planned this, so I guess we will see what we're gonna do. And on Sunday with more Factorial space exploration. So yeah, that will be it from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.